Okay. I have no idea if it's gonna actually say what I want it to this time. I can only hope, but give me a few to get the link sent out. My humor is as vulgar as one should expect out of me. I mean, if you've known me for more than a few months, are you really surprised? And of course, it did not send it with the right fucking tag taped to it. Uh, okay, okay. Um, un moment. Okay. Just give me a few because, again, gotta send this out myself. Afterwards, well, we'll figure it out from there. Okay, it did not ship it with what I taped onto it to stream to any of the servers I actually linked my streams to, so, oh well. This is what I hate. Like, half the time it doesn't say what I want it to. Okay, well, that's all the places I really send it to on average, but you know what, just one more place for good measure. Okay, and with that, it is my cue to put it on this tab, and up to it. Okay, so we are going to do some busy work. We're gonna go gear hunting here. So first off, I need to make sure that this is the right... Wait a second, it's not. Okay. So, today's objectives are... Well, first off, I guess kill this little rat. Is it night? Yes. Kill the last night's cavalry boss. If you can't tell from what I titled the stream, what my next major target is, it is a, oh shit. Okay, is anyone else afraid of these little rats and their little destined death showtells? Or is it just me? Okay. Buckley, the Greater Will, has decided to take a nice fat piss on this whole last... Oh, holy shit. Okay. Plan A. Hope I can hit as many of them as possible with that fat-ass hitbox. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, if I see that many vulgar militia in a pile, I'm not fucking with that. Shit. Right, the little poison mines these little bastards come equipped with. If you see vulgar militia, expect little poison caltrops. Okay. So, we're just gonna load it, cock it, let it block you. Oh, me. This is why I hate this area, by the way. There he is. There's the target. O flame, grant me strength because I'm about to shove a boulder up this guy's ass. I cast boulder! Or not. I don't suppose we can talk this out, sir? Yahoo! He hit me with the edge of the hitbox. I don't like that. Here, let me just grab my little ShamWow dagger. Bye-bye. I don't know what you were carrying. Ah, that. Okay. So that was objective A. Now for objective B, which is to go to the first forge I ever got to. Hey, I'm Messi. Alright. Okay, dig through my pockets now. Okay, that's too far down. Okay, still medium, and that's the important thing here. One second, I need to readjust my mic. It's already crackling. There we go. Hit them where they're weakest. Yeah, see that big palooka? He's immune to any stat effect that does not involve directly stunning his ass. And as you can see here, he can and will pancake me. Bunga bunga! Okay, we're gonna swap that because as nice as the damage bonus would be, I'd much rather have the extra FP I can... Where is it? There it is. As funny as... Watch, there's probably a liar ahead. Bye-bye. I'm kind of surprised there wasn't a liar ahead there. See, this scares me. When I see a room this empty, I expect something to come careening from the depths of the abyss with precisely one intent. To show me exactly how hateful From is in most circumstances. Okay, let's see. I do not see a safe way down from me. Never mind, I see a safe way down. I see precisely one golem. Oh, I see two safe ways down. The question is, which of these is going to lead to my impending demise? Well, it wasn't that one, because I only see the one guy. Don't know what's in that pothead cookbook, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Okay, it's one of the big palookas that just has his fists. And don't underestimate those guys, they will rock your shit. Sugar honey iced tea. Well, he ain't getting no Employee of the Year. He's not getting Golem of the Month award. Shit. It is against the instinct of any non-prey species to look up. This is why hiding enemies on rooftops is such an effective method. Okay, he's facing that way. Luckily, I have the stealth effect from my boots, so we're just gonna pop that. We're gonna pop that. Stormcaller is a low FP skill, so if I get up in this guy's behind and just oof. Never mind. That was the exact opposite of according to plan. Ow. Ow. Okay, come on, big guy. This is what I don't like about these guys. Their aggro is tied to a range, it feels like. Like, you get within a certain radius of them. Probably junk on here, but you never know. Okay, that ladder is how I got, or how I was supposed to get down here. Stones and more stones. And to be fair, some of those stones are used to make things that go boom, so. Bye-bye. Amazing how a big enough kneecapper is all it really takes to turn those guys from investment to good. A little bit of forethought goes a long way. Okay, this scares me because if I see bloodstains, that means someone died here. Let's see, I see one golem right there, but just because I see one doesn't mean there's just one. Okay. So, the magma slime there definitely triggered his aggro. Or living lava, whatever. And the issue here is shit. Okay. Strength. Down. Blessing. Can he not fit through the door? Oh no, he can. He's just not going to for some goddamn reason. See, it's when they can't or won't turn around. If you're just gonna sit there and do that, I'm just gonna chug a rune arc real quick. Aw, see, there you go. That's doing something. I swear to God, if that hit bullet gets caught on something. I know that's a bad idea, but I needed to get his ass to move somewhere I could actually, you know, get fucking behind him instead of fighting in a corridor. Okay, we are just gonna chug, chug, chug. Ow. Really? Really? He is just fucking elbow dropping on me and hitting me when I am directly behind it. No. Screw you. Goddamn tub of rocks. See, I rescind some of my prior bitching about them being an investment, but only some of it. At this point, it's more an investment of your time. Don't you dare tell me I have to go all across that goddamn lava. Alright. Well, there's definitely a lever somewhere around here, and that's probably... Yeah. There's probably a lever on the floor I ignored, so... In that case... Okay, there's also something up on that corpse there, and... I am nothing if not avaricious. If it is not nailed down or burning with the fires of hell, it is mine. Is it likely to be crap? Yeah, but... At this point, that's just more upgrade materials for generic crap I don't have to take the time out of my day to farm runes for, so... Oh no! Get going, me. So after this, we're going to make a nice little run to the Cathedral of Manus Metyr, and I promise there is a good reason for that. In that cathedral, there is a remembrance boss. And that remembrance boss happens to have one of the best spellcasting focuses for any hybrid build in the game. Okay, so... That lever lowered that. Still not seeing the point in
this ladder down here unless there's an item at the bottom of this. Or something I'm just not seeing. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't think I can make the jump onto that from here, so I'm going to loop around and see if I can't find a way there from the upper floors. The thing about a lot of these is there's a crap ton of backtrack. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I don't know why the hell I've got a map indicator anywhere right now. But the game's telling me I placed one down somewhere. Oh right, I can also access the fissure now. Which means more platfalling. Oh right. Now I remember. So I guess we'll stuttering. I guess we'll tack on the additional objective of trying to get through the putrescent night. We're going to make that thing regret ever coming careening out of the abyss. Okay, so let's see. I genuinely just can't for the life of me figure out how the hell I'm supposed to get over there. It probably does involve just trying to make the jump. Because that's looking like it's the only way up. I don't see any safe platforms, quote unquote. God damn it. Okay, so unfortunately, because the only thing occupying me when I'm not actually talking to anyone in chat is music and whatever internal monologue I have going on at that moment. And yes, I know, shocker. I can have an internal monologue? Well, usually it's some kind of song. In this case, the Aviators song, God damn it. Words failed me in the exact moment I didn't need them to. Okay. Well, time to hope that you get enough height clearance from this. And if not, well... Wait. I could spike myself. Okay, you do. Well, like as an unwilling angel starts, I am. Forgive my intrusion, but grace is one with friends. I'll upturn the roots that withhold this shattered land. Nope, fuck. I already misremembered a verse. It's Falling Stars by the Aviators. And every once in a while I mix up the first two verses. I know where I mixed them up. Well, life as an unwilling angel starts, I end. Forgive my intrusion, but grace is one with friends. I'll upturn the roots that withhold this shattered place. In cold absolution I carve my unbound face. Mother, have you lost your way? The skies are crumbling as I pray. Shine moonlight from where you are to guide me by the falling stars. Through golden oblivion I have held so far, and died for traversal beyond the place we are. I cut the soul out of my chest to heal this land. I'll sever the fingers to let go of these hands. Mother, have you lost your way? The skies are crumbling as I pray. Shine moonlight from where you are to guide me by the falling stars. My father's blood boils in my veins, for I have forsaken our name to tarnish the glow of his golden order. Forgive me for what I have done, the catalyst I become, to birth the dark moon as these lands grow colder. Mother, have you lost your way? The skies are crumbling as I pray. Shine moonlight from where you are to guide me by the falling stars. Been a while since I've actually sung impromptu like that outside of work, not gonna lie. Alright, so boss fight time. We are going to put that away because I am about to fight a continent that shits lasers and adds at me. Let me guess, it's my strength stat. Yep. Shame. Alright, so we are going to grab Mesmer's little war crime stick here. We are going to prepare this. We are going to prepare this. And then we're going to blow the horn. Because now it should shit me out. Yep. Look at that, guys. It's a continent that shits lasers and adds at me. There's a reason I've pulled floor stacks. Okay, there's the first laser. This continent deals 2 types of elemental damage. Type 1, magic. Type 2, holy. Did you really just fucking ping me? Ow! Yikes! Up, up! The population, it's increasing! Okay, or not. She did not shit out her ad. Not like it matters, because she's doing her thing of just shitting everything and the kitchen sink at me. Luckily, the absolute lack of plumbing in here Oh, there's her children. Kill it before it lays eggs. There is no way it's going to be this easy. Oh no. She's casting Macrocosmos! She's gonna send me to the panic pile! Or she's gonna send Florisax there. I see that red diesel, bitch! Get her Florisax! I did that to myself! I did that to myself! Okay, there went the stats and damage of my... Alright, so we are going to see if she has some rot vuln here. I do need to put out Florisax before I do anything to fight her, though. We're going to Black Knife. We're going... Okay. Blade of Death. Into what? Ow. I love the range game against... Oh, come on! See, that attack is probably the biggest problem I have in her moveset. And, you know, that sheer... Oh, there just went a good few 100,000 runes. Whatever, it was like 130,000. Okay. Florisax is nice. Tisha's better here, clearly. So we're gonna put that away. Or... Right, I don't have the Halid 2. Again, she mostly deals magical, physical, and holy, so those are my best bets here. I need to raise this guy's level, because if I summon him, he's gonna pull some weight. Alright. Tish? Welcome back to the business. We are gonna just chug a rune arc. While they are technically in limited supply, I still... Well, now that I don't have to worry about killing myself running back for my runes, I also just have to focus on killing her. God damn it, people. Alright. Here's Tish and her fellow Black Knife accomplice. It's not even that this continental landmass that shits lasers and uses its body weight as part of its moveset annoys me. It's that this continental landmass that shits lasers and uses its body weight has a 50 cal aimed at the spawn. Like, come on. Oh, and, you know, just the sheer... Okay. Can you, like, put the crack pipe down? Oh, this is gonna kill me. Okay. I almost had her the first time, and that's what really gets to me. Like, if I'd had enough time or sense to line up one more cast of Lightning Spear, or just didn't get hit by all of her big area-wide AoEs, like, every time she cast one. God. I should probably also change some of my gear around. Well, next time I die, I will. See, if she can aggro on you and lock on her fucking... Watch, it's going to curve. Or she's going to wait until I hold still long enough to summon my... Keep in mind, that was through my bubble tier. Or not through my bubble tier, through my ritual shield. And because she's got all of this fuck huge damage for really no goddamn reason, at least on her body, ow. Okay, so I really do just have bad timing for where the gaps in that attack are. Oh no. Phase 2, boys! Okay, so she just entered burst fire mode. See you in hell. Oh, lordy. My heart's racing from that last bit because I wasn't sure if I was going to land that hit in time. I really do need to touch up that dex stat, though. Holy shit. Or just bring one of these fuckers up to 80. Alright. Having crowd control is nice and all, but I'm going to grab something fun. I'm about to deal with, I'm gonna have to kill Mr. Count Emir here. And his pet attack dog. Because once I set foot through there, the violence will begin. I am the storm that is provoking. No, it's storm that is approaching, not provoking. Nope. Okay. So there should have been an invasion trigger. I think I messed it up. Okay, I think I have to rest at this grace here. Reset the area real quick. Or maybe it's... It's no longer treated as a safe zone, so it's... Alright, so I might have to fast travel out and fast travel back. Because Ymir has to be there. Or maybe I have to be here. Scatty-Waltis. Okay. Boon. Grant me strength. Bow. Okay, so I have no clue what to do here now. I do not remember any of the triggers from this step. I could have sworn it was just kill Metyr, get invaded by the Sword Hand. Well, I'm gonna just check that out. Okay, so I might have to go back down and ring. Or... Ah, shit. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to go back to the Finger Ruin that tore out a shit ton of my runes that I just fast traveled out of without actually getting the reward. And that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Also gonna check. Okay, nope. It really is just a case of, I think it's just not loading right now. Might have to exit the game and force a reset that way. But I'll check further. Or maybe I just took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Ah, shit. I forgot about these guys. I totally forgot about those. I love it when something like this quest bricks right at a moment like this. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go to the round table hold. I'm going to take my reward from that. As funny as that weapon would be, this is actually useful. Now, Time to dig through my pockets and see how many somber stones I'm carrying. All the way up to an ancient. Okay. And how am I looking on the ghost glove words? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. Okay, so I need 8 and a great. But that little toy there, don't let its stats fool you. The Staff of the Great Beyond, Mother of Fingers, and the microcosm raised aloft over the crux they form. Catalyst for both sorceries and incantations. This is what I've been building up towards! Also, as a catalyst, it is an extremely cheap piece of gear to upgrade aside from the Sombers. It took me 6k runes. This thing has 327 scaling. Which, there's a fair bit of difference between it and my next best, and I will give it that. But now I get to do all sorts of terrible things to all sorts of creatures. And if you think I'm jesting... Oh shit, that's a 2s. Yes, we're grabbing iCast Q. And what poise? Like, if I really wanted to, I could very well afford to drop, Actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Vow is nice. Vow is great. This, however, lets me just hate on things just that little bit harder. Alright. So we are gonna prep Boone at the very least. And if he's still not here, I guess I'm making that fucking rune run. Fuck my life. Okay. So, looks like we're gonna make a run to the place that pissed me off because it cost me a whole ass goddamn level. But at least it serves as a live demonstration of the absolute bullshit I am allowed to get away with now. Hey. Ah, you must feel so accomplished. Okay, so we are going to drop the spell drake real quick. Just tape on that blessed dew. Good God, they're multiplying. Bye. Okay. So, As much as I'd love to run on Torrent, that area blast that those miserable creatures have is going to get me. And it's going to get me got. You know what? We're going to try left like that person's message suggested. Because if I can take a long way around, that's just a little slower, but saves me more headache in the future, I'm going to take that. At the end of the day, you just kind of reach a point in games like this where not fighting becomes significantly more preferable to engaging with anything that senses you. Like, in this case, I'm pretty sure none of the lampreys can aggro on this particular spot. Never mind. Okay, my bad. None of the ones I should be afraid of can aggro on where I was. I charge cast, fuck you. It's super effective. The black ones are the ones you should always be worried about. Because the black ones are the ones with the stunner bolt, for lack of better phrasing. I wonder if that just reset the issue. Guess we'll find out. Boom. I'm gonna have to put phalanx. Still no. Fucking lord. This... Because the final step to this whole goddamn quest line is killing the two here. Okay, well, because that finger ruin annoys me less, I'm going to go to that one, blast the damn horn, summon Tish if I have to. And we're also going to drop Scarlet Aeonia, because that's not going to help me in the current circumstance. Mesmer's Orb won't either, but it'll be fun to use later. That does, however, mean rearranging my spell list. Okay. I probably could have milked more damage out of that against Meteor. Really, my goal here is to just have at least one get your ass off me button. And at least one, you know what, screw you too button. So this area has a smaller lamprey has a smaller lamprey population. So I don't feel as bad about just fucking rushing it. Those guys fire stunners. This is just me being hateful. This is legitimately just me being hateful. Their sightlines are just way too large for really no fucking reason. Like, that one just fired a shot at me. Quiche, catch a body. Catch a body. Doesn't have the same... And it doesn't have the same ring to it as... Get a ride, get you one. Right, I swear to God, Ymir, if this is all it takes to fix your shitty little Jagwipe Skaglik quest. Okay. So, that one... Okay, so I can't blow at this one, which is bad. It means I either have to go to the other one or the quest is just fucking busted. Okay. Make sure that that is the only one I have marked. Yes. Oh, no, I have to interact with the throne. I'm stupid. Okay, so all I have to do here is buff my ass up and start tapping. This is where the violence begins. Right, I put Kerrigan Phalanx away for a kneecap shattering implement.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Ymir most irreparably.
Yeah, I'm not built to do anything resembling damage with that thing. Did you just... Bitch, did you just fucking parry? Please tell me I'm not the only one who just saw her. I hate fighting enemies in studio apartments, broom closets, and churches. Ah, yes, your fucking waterfowl dance knockoff. I can't see these nuts. Keep multiplying, you're only making it easier on me. Disturbing monstrosities. And now, somewhere around here, I'll find Yolan's ass just down and out. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Alright. A bit more in my dex. The extra casting speed will go a long way. Now, as much as I want your fucking sword, that's the next playthrough.
Count the stars.
Okay, now I really do have to check. I think it is... Head over to the Graveyard West. Okay, so I do need to check the Graveyard West for a spell. I think I need to give her the Iris of Grace. Give her Grace. Yeah, okay.
It blinds, as if our night simply never was.
Okay. So... Oh, this graveyard right here. And now I have a close range get the fuck off me button. Would have helped a lot against Mesmer's 18-incher. I have a magic trick. I can say almost any absurd thing once and never again after. Alright. Now what's really funny is the Albinorc just stole Gaius's shoes. Like, come on, man. Now, I killed the Falling Star Beast there while I was just doing other busy work. I need to get up there, which I think actually requires the hinterlands. Okay. So, oh wait, nope. It's that Grace right there. I didn't need fast travel at all. Damn. Also, I find it hilarious that all I really had to do to deal with Ymir and his crap was just fucking spam Taker's Flames at him. Give him the old spam and cheese sandwich. Alright, so am I gonna have to go make my way through here in a very specific way, or what? Yep. I'm gonna have to get on top of this shithole. And unfortunately, my visual... Ah, that's how. Is that Spirit Spring already unsealed, is the question. No. Okay, well, since I have no idea where it's busted, we're just going to use a specific item that sends out a nice little crummy hit bullet that will trigger it. I believe it was... Ta-da! Things you read about, but never actually expect to work. Well, that would have been a very ignoble end. Okay, Raboth's cannon. Cool, cool. The fact that there are dead people there scares me. Okay, I don't think that was the right way. That definitely wasn't the right way. Okay, So I guess back out and on to Torrent I go. That is not the way out. My sense of direction is shit, so bear with me for a bit, because this stream did tell y'all I'm gonna be doing some busy work here. Okay, so if there's... This feels like the kind of direction you'd have to go. Shit. Good going, me. Oh, I have to go through the shaman village. So first I'm gonna get my fucking rooms back. Luckily, it's not really much of a run. Or maybe it is because I'm just dumb. God. I love all the shit they hide in some weird places, but damn if I don't hate how frustrating it can be to get to it. Oh wait, my rooms are probably on the top of the building. I'll know if I see them. Just float on by on the elevator, won't I? Let's see, there's the Spirit Spring. Okay, so my rooms are right there. Which means I can get to them if I take Torrent, jump on the Spirit Spring, and get to the spot I got to last time. Which is well, it's 84,000 rooms. That's not much. Okay, so there's apparently a ramp up to Rabath's from this area. Do I know where that ramp is exactly? No, so bear with me. This is my first time doing this. Well, I think I found it. I've definitely found it. Shaman Village. I will admit, this is beautiful. Like, utterly lovely. I'm sorry, but hearing the sound... Okay, it's probably just torrent. And all the crap I'm breaking by writing torrent through it. Isn't that a talisman? I think that's a talisman. Yes! Okay, so if I equip that, my holy damage negation shoots up by another 7 points. That's going to help a lot when I get further in the game. Damn it. Okay, my mic is starting to do... My headset is starting to do this weird crackling thing again. So I'm going to need a moment to unplug it and put it back in. There we go. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Ow. No. Didn't know you could do that. That could have gone very poorly. Now, to the table to turn in that, because that's the only way I can get the bullets. Well, ammo, whatever. I'm pretty sure Emir's bell bearing is dry on anything of value anyways, because I think I have everything else. Yep. And with that, I have added a new ammo to the itinerary. That is not something you're really gonna be able to do much of jack of shit with outside of like PvP. 70 days? Not just that, that arcane scaling means it's good for bleed or other sorceries with a status effect. The Fingerprint Nostrum. That's going to be funny later. The Smith's Script Dagger is basically just a, it's just a fucking returning knife from, like, any other piece of media. Okay, I'm sorry, but I have to see this. I want to know what that looks like, because I am... Well, I've never denied the touched in the head bit. I just want to see. That's so derpy looking. Okay, so you have a 6-hit attack chain. And what if I put it in dual wield? Just yeet, 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 yeet. It's just a shame that I do not think I'm actually available to, or that provided I didn't read some bullshit, I'm pretty sure that thing can't be infused with a spell, but I'm going to check because I don't trust anything except my own 2 fucking eyes most of the time. Verify before anything else. So we're gonna swap. We're gonna drop that because I really just don't have the ability to squeeze any damage out of it right now because I'm just not built to use it properly. So we're gonna check those. We're also gonna remove the infusion because things like this cannot accept an Ash of War. Or an Ash of War cannot have a, whatchamacallit. God damn it. Words, why must thou fail me? Nope, wrong way. You can't duct tape certain skills onto it. Yep, okay. You can't cast a spell to enhance it, regardless of what you tape on it. Would have been funny, though. It would have been funny. Besides, I have these now. So, these are surprisingly competent. Specifically because you get that. Just being allowed to hurl those, and then just shotgun like that. Now, you can't use buff incantations on stuff like that, but that's a small price to pay. I will, however, need to put this little skewer in the back pocket for a while because it has absolutely no upgrades. We're gonna grab my grave scythe. We're gonna change what's taped onto it real quick. We're also gonna just slot in something that I can actually squeeze some use out of here. I should probably hunt down Glintblade Trio while I'm at it, come to think of it. Motherfucker. So, I have to go back to Castellensis. And if you don't remember, that's where I kicked Rolana's ass. Okay. So, I need to go through this general area. But we're also going to change that ash right now. We're going to go for maximum disgust. Okay. But for the time being, now I just need to remember my way around this fucking place. You know what? I'm just going to go to the checkpoint. Because I remember that much better. I have to go up in the area. Huh? That guy doesn't matter. His friends there do. Fucker. Wait, I think I went the wrong way. Okay, so we're just gonna check that real quick. Okay. Yep. That is not where I needed to go. Okay. So, there's a chapel with glintstone sorcerers, specifically Leslie, which the only shit. It's on a corpse on the ledge, probably in that area then. Because I don't remember enough about this area. Oh wait, no, chapel. Okay. This looks like a chapel. There's a glint fucker. There's a Burger King mascot. This is fun. Woo! So wait. Do it, do it, do it! Now, for those of you less initiated with the Way of the Hick, I'm basically just calling all of these guys pigs. Ah, yes, that guy. Get down here! Okay. So there is a ledge directly to the left. Up. There it is. Think. Nope. Ledge. Okay, we're going to just prep this and hope to God they don't... Never mind. There is no hoping to God. They just bashed themselves against the wall there and decided that was it. Okay, so there should be a page waiting in ambush for me. Yep. Greetings, you impudent rat! Okay. Okay, so it's saying northwest. It'll be on a platform. Well, that's southwest. That's northeast. So I guess the only way to it is right here. And if I'm wrong, I'm fucking wrong, I guess. There it is. Okay. Now, we're gonna try to get my way down into the fissure, which is going to require... Let's see, I think Tiolier hasn't moved yet, but that doesn't matter right now. I think I had to go through... I think I had to go there specifically to get to the fissure. I mean, it's a fissure, and that's the most obvious hole in the wall looking thing I can see. At least on my map. The Cerulean Coast really is just kind of the place to be. Please tell me Mr. Pot Knight isn't ahead. I don't want to deal with him. Okay, the Pot Knight is not there. But instead I've got a bunch of angry worm-looking things that want my head. I come in peace, damn you! Just because I will wholeheartedly participate in violence does not mean I always do so. Just mostly am prone to, inclined towards doing so. Alright, so I do need to check here if this is the way into it or not. And it looks like it is. We're gonna check these messages and see if I'm right. Yep. This is gonna be... It's okay. It's okay, Nero. Oh, come on! Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, putrescent slimes. Burn, baby, burn! Okay. Gently and carefully. Gently and carefully. I heard you. I heard you spawning. Okay, I think. Now, say what you will, most of the time the game is very fair to you when it comes to flat balls. Most of the time. You do get some places where it is just as narrow and crammed as it can get, and those are the ones that really irk me. Are you fucking serious? God, this is why I wish they had more people. Fucking bots. So, because I'm notorious for being quite the hateful person, I decided to test something the other day, off stream. I was spelunking, found some revenants, and decided, you know what? Do heal over time incantations like Blessing's Boon function as a semi-poison effect on certain types of undead. Well, on, you know, revenants and shit. The answer was actually yes. Well. Oh, come on. My sword was right in that abomination. I couldn't have... Like, what? Did my sword just magically turn off as soon as it got within its body? And now the geometry is telling my weapon to go f itself too. Deep purple lilies. Try light source. Woo! Grace discovered. Okay. Right. Okay, Cheesh, you can go back to the retirement home for now. Florsax is gonna have my back here. Ah, right. Okay, what's the biggest thing I can slap a holy infusion on right now? Oh. Looks like I'm putting my next level in my endurance. Yeah, this is an area that's inaccessible to you. Oh shit, I need to go back to that Grace, actually. I need to tape on an Ash of War. Because in this area, there's going to be a bunch of fucking undead. Okay. Can I tape on? Yes. I promise there's a good reason for that. Well, obviously, it's because there's going to be a fuckzillion undead here, and I don't want to deal with them through any mean more civilized than... Okay, so my destination is all the way over there, like well past there. This area is one of the only ones where I am actively going to avoid doing it again in any future playthroughs. I will dupe that fucking putrescent remembrance just so I don't have to go through here again. Ever. The latest in sensory tech. A spear that makes you nap. Like, it's cool that you can see your enemies from a fuck ton of distance. But, as a reminder for those less aware, or just as a general purpose reminder, I'm terrified of heights. Like, even in games like this, I just kind of... make sounds like that. My fear of heights is by and far the single most exploitable of them. You know what? You know what? I cast Die, bitch. I hope it conveys my feelings correctly. Oh, God. He's got melatonin in his mouth. And he's spraying it at me. That wasn't the most FP efficient way to do that, but that was the funniest way to do that. And that's what really matters here. You guys, have you guys heard of better plumbing? Listen, if I can't lock onto something, I'm probably not in danger. But the moment the moment I can lock onto crab is the moment God is going to strike me down for my hubris. Look at that damage. Look at that sweet, sweet cast of fuck that guy in particular. Nice kneecaps, bro. Mind if I take him? This is like one of the only games where you can just be as malicious as you want, and half the enemies are going to justify it by existing. Alright. Fragment. I abandon here my love. That is just a horrifying concept. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I am horrified at that. To abandon something just as central to some people as that. Yeah, I abandon here my love. He abandoned his other half, basically. The part of his being that is Saint Trina. Okay. Here's the trench run, guys. Shit. Now, I really do forget which path is the objective safest here. Okay, luckily I have 2 gravity sorcerers on hand. Yeah, there's a reason why it says beware of sniper. Somewhere over there is something just waiting to just pop, to just mag dump into me. That's the easiest way to describe it. Like, these things are hateful as hell. And that's also kind of bullshit, not gonna lie. Like, okay. Oh, not like this! God, I fucking hate this game. Just gonna reapply Boon real quick. God, I should not have left buried. Shit, 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 shit! Reply button. Yeah. Now I remember. That is not the spell I want to cast here. I don't think there's another enemy poised to start sniping you. Is that a chest over there? No, no, no. As long as you're cautious enough, you won't get blown to fucking smithereens by those, but goddamn if they aren't frustrating. I remember dying so many times on my first run through this shithole because of those goddamn snipers. Okay, let's see. Now I forget everything about this area other than vaguely the objective is to just keep going down, and that somewhere just up ahead from me there is going to be undead. So, up here it is, guys. Take your gross messer, stick it sideways, and shove it up your bony arm. The Golden Order sends its regards, laddie. You're just disgusting. Your very existence is an affront to all that is sacred in the world. You know what? No, we're not going to try to make that work. I think these things are weak to fire. Let's see. 2,700 versus a sum total of about 18. Yeah. Or it could just be because I torqued the shit out of my boat for this skill. I don't even remember if what's behind this thing is worth it. If I'm going to be level with y'all. Well, that was a whole lot of nutting. Oh, look, there's its kids. Okay, Tony. Beware of strong foe. Yep. That guy is carrying an incantation on him, if I recall correctly. But because he's technically undead... Load the cruise missiles! ICBMs have met their target. Okay, so we're just gonna take a little minute to breathe here. Because that spirit basically required me to fire everything. The kitchen sink, and a couple of backup. You know what? I really can't be asked to sit still this long on a stream because it'd take a good couple minutes for my FP to regen enough. Okay, I'm definitely not near a grace here. Or I'm not next to one of the graces. I think. I should say. Okay, my headphones are starting to crackle again, so I'm gonna have to unhook them and plug them back in. It's the only complaint I have about this headset, really. It's that it just randomly starts fucking crackling. Look at all these peaceful creatures. Well, if I needed bones, I know where to farm them. Okay. So y'all remember how I made that joke about Kristoff getting some more screen time? Well, you're about to see it. Or not Kristoff, Florisax. Florisax. We're also gonna just load that up. See, you want to know something bullshit about the Full Moon family of spells? This is the one with the lowest int requirement in the entire fucking family. The legendary incantation or sorcery is, in fact, the one that has the lowest stat benchmarks. Like, honestly, if I'm going to 80 any of my stats first, it's probably going to be int. I think there even is one of those little keystone messages sitting around here where it's like, don't be scared. Now, logic dictates that I don't do what I'm about to do. The game, however, like, if I were going to die, it would have killed me right well before this point. God damn it. He just swung a single boomerang in my vague direction. Hey pal, you may want to get your plumbing checked. With holy light! Okay, so that could have gone a lot better. First off, I could have, opened with my black knife in hand. Also, I do need to check, because I think Tiolier has a summon sign right around here. Or maybe it's in the boss arena, because I know. Let me check that real quick. Okay, so I need to check. Okay, so I'm at the Pisher Depths. That is my nearest grace. I'm going to check up by Trina's cross, talk to him, and see if that makes him summonable. I just need to know if his sign is in the arena.
I had something I wish I'm heading south. I've recalled he discovered deep purple water lilies bloom. That must be where St. Trina was left to wither away.
I need to hook my headphones back in again, I'm sorry.
Just give me...
Okay, now I think if I drop to this cross, he'll actually be summonable near here. It's amazing how really the step I keep continually missing is summon this idiot. Or speak to this idiot so you can summon them to deal with your problems with you. I'm gonna see if his summon sign is...
I just need to know if he's... Because it says supposedly you can summon him to deal with the Putrescent Knight. Okay, is... Yep, in the arena. So in that case... Hey ho, here we go! I forgot that his horse runs away from him. God. I need those runes back. Like, I start carrying after about the 100k point. Oh boy, here comes the big one. Really? Just fucking hard target me because you know the session ends now. As long as I die, right? I hate that his horse can fucking detach from him. Like, that's the issue I have with this attack. It's cool, but it's really fucking frustrating to deal with. You know what, we're just gonna cast that up here. We're going to drop the Blue Dew because it's not going to help me. He deals magic and physical, as well as doing frostbite, so we're gonna equip that. Like, there is no way I am the most threatening thing in here right now. Give me those. Okay. Here comes the part where we start. God. See, this is why I don't like him. Watch, that horse is going to detach at the exact moment I dodge one of his other attacks while he's fucking hard targeting me.
Case in point. If you don't see his horse on top of him or under him, okay, can you quit interrupting every little fucking thing I do to stick your fat ass fucking knife up my ass? Just die. Alright. Luckily, advancing this quest line won't take long. So now Tiolier should be somewhere around here. Or hanging somewhere nearby.
Centrina. Oh, Centrina. What velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice. Thank you for your help. I'm drifting off soon. Let me be. Oh, you mustn't, Centrina's point. It must be me. I am God, so that let me be.
Simp. Simp. Okay, so you have to imbibe it like 5 times. So yep. It's time to drink the kill you juice. So I just need to pick up my runes. Yeah, you have to do it 5 times. Actually, you have to do it about 6 or 7. So this is one of those quest lines that is so antithetical to how Souls players are trained, to people who play games where doing this kind of shit is just as unintuitive as it gets. Right, I can also put this back in the pocket. So we're just gonna go ahead. We're gonna grab the gank repellent spear and hope I'm not pushing heavy. That was... Okay, this is number 3. Once I hear a dialogue, we'll know if I've gotten far enough.
Why won't you share your voice with me? Grant me more of your poison, that I might drift further into sleep. Perhaps then you'll grace me with your voice.
That is one of the rarest resources in this area, too, if I recall correctly.
Please.
He's upset. He's simping too hard. Sorry if you hear cracking, that's just my joint.
Mikhail, stop. Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Please.
Okay, so I'm going to get all of her dialogues before I pass on the words, and yeah, that is a non-respawning resource.
Would be Mikhaila's prison. A cage divinity is beyond saving.
So we're going to progress this to the step after this before I call it a stream. I've already been at this for a little over 2 hours, and my mic and my headset's crackling again, so I'm gonna have to pull it out and plug it back in again.
You must kill Mikhail. Grant him forgiveness.
Oh yeah, the next couple quests are insane.
Please. Oh, thank you. Only I can dose. Why would you here? If you should utter these cruel, I will be. Please, I cannot. And that.
Okay, you see this spear? You're about to get a very harsh lesson on what it does.
So before I get invaded, I am just going to drop Swarm of Flies for grant me strength.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison. Such strength, but for what?
Talk a lot of shit for someone in range of the tank repellent spear.
I was no good, so weak as I suppose dying. Tell me, assuming you what did could it please my
Okay, so I'm going. So the next step here is to. I think I have to exhaust this isle. Okay, so I have to do it again 2 more times.
You must kill me.
Never mind. There's no further advance.
Grant him forgiveness.
Okay, so we're going to actually check on Onsbach because I pretty much skipped the entire Shadow Keep because of some weird bullshit. And I just need to know something about him. Like, do I need to progress his quest line? Okay. So I need to find the secret rites scroll. So what's really funny is I did skip most of it, but I'm gonna have to go through a good chunk of it because I have to find a specific item in the dungeon and bring it back to him. Um, okay, so Shadow Keep, which I just need to check the graces here. Yeah, none of those are the ones I need, so I have to go all the way to the front. Which is really funny because that means I have a spell well before I'm supposed to use it against the boss I'm about to. Now,
Firstly and foremostly, my objective is to get past that fucking furnace golem. That means I'm gonna want my flame drake. And then just run like my ass depends upon it. Thanks, Hikari. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to do that hydrate after I de-aggro Mr. Black Knight there. I do not want that BK to have his way. Oh, yeah. I was going to call it, but I realized I wanted to progress some quest lines, especially because Sir Ansbach is a really cool character. Unfortunately, I have to get through that. Yeah. Right, I already grabbed the map fragment. Now comes the fun part. I'm going to be wanted in every country. I mostly have just heard that reference, but I'm good enough at being a showman that I can at least semi-get the tone down. Oh no! It seems I've been trapped in an impermanent, unknowable void. Oh lord! Would you look at all that bullshit? Hello, sir! Would you like to become a casualty? Did you know cluster munitions also count? That actually isn't a lie. Cluster munitions are considered a war crime because of their potential to hit primarily civilian targets or otherwise non-military. I don't know what the hell is going to be here. It's funnier when it doesn't happen to me! Ow! He who talks shit is he who gets hit. Well, that tells me exactly which one's faster. It's raining, it's a pouring. That wanker's gonna be snoring. Oh hey, the rare drop. And a whole lot of nothing. Okay, the furnace golem has de-aggroed. But the camp is still very much breathing, and I can't have that. Yeah. Does Blessing's Boom even affect NPC summons? Does it even affect summons? Oh. I barely noticed him. I actually can't tell if her health is going up or not right now. Like, I'd have to avoid combat to figure it out. Ah, shit. Well, a little too late for that. God, we're just making a damn mess of this camp. Drawstring mesmer fire grease. Okay. I really do try my best to avoid getting shit on by those guys. Like, that is one of the few enemies I look at and go, I'm not doing that without NG +4 level stat lines. Because, frankly, I am not skilled enough to deal with an enemy that can just kind of stomp on me because it felt like it, and take out 90% of my health doing so. It's dark in here! Okay, there should be a Grace nearby. The upcoming enemy is a golden hippo. The gank repellent spear will not help. Oh? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Shit, I should have rested at the Grace first. I think I can use a finger severer here to brute force a despawn. Yes, okay, good. Good. I need to do that, like, right now, because I need to rest. Oh, hey, look, I can get a blessing level. I am now at Shadow Tree level 12. Shit, I might have to fast travel and reload the area then. Okay, we're just gonna travel to Ancient Ruins base, then back to there. Yep, that's exactly what it took. Okay. So, she will affect the boss's HP, but that's fine. Because as long as she can keep the boss off of me... You know, what I really need to do is I need to spend some of these runes on upgrade materials and just shove Yolana Nana to level... I just had a horrible idea, and unfortunately, I do not have the impulse control necessary to deny it. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Did it just get me in a command grab? Yes, it did. Third heal. Here's the butter knife! Shit, the gank propellant is still in hand. Oh god, the hippo's gone hedgehog! I don't know how that missed my completely stationary ass, but I'm not gonna complain. Time to touch some grace, my fellow tarnished. God, that has got to be the most disrespectful thing that boss gets to endure. That's what you think, fool. Okay,
So we're gonna drop that because I don't need its defensive properties now. See, that would be nice if it weren't for the fact that sleep is just the worst status effect in the game. Wankers. Take your mesmer torch pole, stick it sideways. Oh shit, I forgot about you! Okay, I'm pretty sure he's got a friend that's gonna come screaming directly from the right. It is so weird having enemies just not aggro until they see, hear, and feel their friends fucking dying like dogs. Bye. Hi, yes, the main gulf. Let's see. If I recall correctly, I'll get invaded by Queline's bitch ass in there, but I can't do anything about it because I actually haven't gone to Bellerot, so I guess we're gonna pay Bellerot a visit. Surprise, motherfuckers. Oh. Motherfuckers. They caught me lacking. They caught me slacking. I didn't scan the environment because I didn't think they'd be there. And that means I have no one to blame but me, myself, and I. Alright, so, first off, reapply boon. Apply grant me strength. Because hey, fun fact, grant me strength does not give a shit about my stats. Or, well, my scaling, I should say. It gives every shit about my stats, considering it torques up my fire damage. Sir, are you sure you want to trade? Hello, Chucklenut A and Chucklenut B. This time I remembered you exist. I am such a disrespectful asshole playing these games. Oh shit. Oh shit! Nope, nope, nope. Okay. I totally forgot that this room had 2 of these BKs. Grant me strength. Are you fucking serious? He caught me by the fucking knee. Okay, I'm going to remember that there's 2 Black Knights in that goddamn room. And I am just going to cast something that can clip through the wall at them. Or at least at one of them.
Wow, he remembered his shield can block. This one doesn't have a shield though, so he's gonna die. This is why red is the best color. The blood of your enemies is just as visible on... God. It always surprises me that that thing has just that little bit too fat of a hitbox there. See, I don't like this kind of design, okay? Like, if you're... Like, if you're gonna make an enemy, if you're gonna make two challenging enemies share a room, then for fuck's sake, do not make the only way to it a tiny-ass platform where Tweedle Assjack can just shit-stomp the player for daring to breathe his air. Game. Lock on! Fuck you! Gravity, the true great enemy. It does not care for your feelings. It cares that you exist. See, I feel a lot better about my odds when there's only one of these fuckers in the room. Because then I'm allowed to do this. Okay, not gonna lie though, that is disrespectful as shit. Like, okay, that's actually offensive. If the attack comes from the ground, it really should just be off principle. Fucking unblockable. Right, a consumable version of one of the best support incantations in this game. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't open from this side. Goes off down, then try it ahead. I see items down there, but I don't see a way back up here that doesn't involve clambering through a bunch of annoying enemies. So, fuck it. We ball. We're gonna reapply Boon. We're gonna grant me strength up because there is a Black Knight with a great hammer just doing his thing over there. I forget what that talisman does, but guess I'll find out. Okay, let's see. This is the room with that dude that was praying, so I think I just wasted that for nothing. Yep, because I already cleared most of this way, so this is why I have the blue dew on when I'm just kind of exploring or doing other shit, because in the stretches where I've cleared everything that breathes, then the best way to go about it from there is going to be, naturally, to just kind of jaunt about, make a little run. We will see what that talisman does, though. Ah, right, that one. Pretty much just hyper armor when you're chugging your flask. Which, sure, I hate being staggered out of my flask, but if you're getting hyper armor during it, you're probably gonna die in a minute anyways. Like, the next attack will probably 86 you. Come out wherever you are, you little vulgar shit. And yes, I know, that's rich coming from me. Who threw out that smoke? Who threw that smoke? Oh, you. There is definitely something that way. There is also definitely something this way. Shortcut ahead, but no pointing emote, so we're just gonna... Mother... The flight of stairs has saved you from the death you deserve. Okay, so is it one of them chucking poison? Or is it just their usual poison mine bullshit? Don't notice me, shithead. The Belmonts would be proud. Just stake them like a vampire. Oh, sweet. Now I can make this an uphill battle. I heard something to my left, so I had to kind of turn to see. Woo! Ow! Do you have any idea how lucky you are they nerfed the verticality of that? Goddamn vulgar militia. And that is the actual name of those guys. I'm not just throwing a random couple things out. Lie in wait, die in wait. Okay. If I recall correctly, there is a hidden path here. Yeah, let's jump down the hole that's got a ladder. Totally not gonna kill you, right? Oh, sweet. I needed that. I'm actually kind of surprised at the lack of enemies, because this is the exact kind of situation where the game loves shit targets on you. Ah, shit. I'm going on an adventure, guys, and I don't know where I'm going to land. I wouldn't be surprised if this is what puts me on that island at the edge of the Cerulean Coast, or just dumps me off elsewhere. So according to the map, I am somewhere just outside the keep. There is a Site of Grace that I do not have. That is definitely
a ruin with a fucking furnace golem. The thing is, I need to get that fat ass to move his fat ass. And even then, that is... Yep, the ruins of Unte. And of course I managed to find the exact... Shit. I heard something swinging at me, but I can't see it. Okay, that is a lost ash of war. So the thing here is that to get inside that ruin there, item crafting, consumables. Do I have the resources to make a singular hefty furnace? Oh, throwing pots. Hefty fly, rot, fetid, redmate. Yes. I have enough to make 4 of these. So we're going to make 2. Then inventory. And then we're just gonna run right in here and run right past him. Welcome back for that. But for now, we're going to the main gate plaza. And then we're gonna just have to take out some trash along the way. Housekeeping. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Just wait out the poison cloud because I don't have any fire incantations. You know what? How much will this be for that little shit? Not bad. Shit, he threw out Nova Gas incoming! God, I remember me sounding like an old COD player. Now, I think there were some other things lying around in that area. You know what? I'm going to just re-aim that. Throw it right there. Okay, so the last attack has a much wider radius. The actual shit go boom. Alright, these guys are called the Shadow Militiamen, not the vulgar. They're totally legally distinct from their brothers from other mothers. Right? Now I do forget, but I think there's an item over here. I just forget if it's worth a shit. If it's worth the jaunt. And that's the end of what's explorable. Okay, so that was a Somber 8. Yeah, that's actually worth it. So, now we're going to make our way up, back up. Gotta love that secret passage behind the waterfall. Oh, yep.
Also, I have no idea where I set that waypoint. Right, I set it near the fissure. Okay, there's definitely a Fire Knight just minding his own business over there. We're just gonna see how... This is the part where I get to have fun and someone else doesn't. Hey you! Throw your controller. Fuck. And that's how those work. I don't have to have this weapon out at the time I get the kill. I have to have this weapon out at the time that the kill registered. And there is a small delay there, so... Let's see. And here's the actual Site of Grace. So, we're gonna take those rooms, stick them in my decks, and I will be right back.
Okay, I am back. Don't mind the sound of me cracking a soda open. I grabbed one from the fridge that I chucked in there earlier. Wanted to see if it was better cold than at room temp. And in case y'all don't know, I actually do not generally like my drinks cold or hot. I prefer them room temp. Yeah, I prefer this room temp too. Okay. We have touched some grace. We are now going to have to start looking for violence. And okay, there is no way to get through this corner, so that is definitely not it. Oh shit! Hey! Didn't see you there, little guy. Take your staff, stick it sideways. The only one minding his own business, and he's still getting shanked in the ass. Okay, so that is an elevator. Is that the only way around, forward, or through here? Oi! Your spine. It will get split. Nope. Saw the telltale wind up of a fire serpent spell. Mesmer incantations are some of the most obnoxious things to deal with. That one in particular annoys me because it exists solely to just kind of beam down and take out. It's a bubble popper. That's really what it excels at. God, this is just Symphony of Violence. Let's see, I think Ansbach is hanging out somewhere in here. Yes, sir?
Righteous Tarnished. It's been some time. After unburdening my soul to you, I had hoped to make a fresh start, but there was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am, quite unable to move on. After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with, and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight, after failing him in every regard, and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends, in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving.
Yeah, so I need to remember. Yeah, you have to give him the fucking secret right scroll to advance his quest line. Okay, that's clearly meant for... Nope. If I really wanted to be a... Holy...
take your vegetable skewers and stick them up your ass. Holy shit, that guy was a jump scare. Like, I was not expecting to see a Fire Knight pop out from behind a bookshelf. And that is on me. Okay, here comes the fun part. And by fun, I mean the part where I have to make my way around here. Hope to God I don't get fucking filtered. Okay. Thank God you don't usually have to fight more than one of those guys at a time. Like, there's a reason why Fire Knights are just one of those very narrowly few enemies I do not treat like a joke at all. Thank you for the posture check, hydrate, and all that. Oil. You remind me to sit up straight because I slouch a lot. Full on gamer lean. This is just some back alley chiropractic, okay? Okay, I forget. Right. This door doesn't open. I think I can get a cheeky backstab on this guy. Hold on, hold on. Let me just make sure I'm fully buffed. I want to do something cheeky. That's a... shit. Aw, shit. He's the dual dagger kind! See? Double shit. That is not the weapon I thought I had! I really need to unequip that for now, because it's not going to help me in most situations. This, if I can rev it up and get a shot in, will. The problem with enemies that are basically just one big moving silhouette is found here. Okay, so I could jump here, make my way across there. I think that I can get back up. Dueling shield, okay. So that's a whole lot of garbage. Okay, bubble popper, you've made your point. Bye-bye. Yeah, okay. Oh, you had friends. I assume they'll die too. Time for rump. see something in there, and if I see a body, I catch a body. Hey, can you keep your Nova Gas in your pocket, please? Put that tack away. Geometry, my old foe. I hate that I just had to waste the Mystic Flask on that, but that's because I didn't see that guy and couldn't get my attack off in the time it took him to start shitting on me. Okay, so there's no mechanism, there's really nothing of value here. Time to traverse the corpse. That item there is only accessible after you readjust these. I abandon here my arm Dextral. Storehouse cross message. Okay. So let's see what that says. Inventory. What's funny is, even though you find that, you find just an objectively better weapon a couple floors above. Now, let's see, I think, yeah, I don't fucking remember, but this is the 4th floor Grace, so. Oh yeah. It is just around the corner from where I am, so I really just have to go forward. Stormhawk feathers. Okay, so we're just gonna... We're gonna take a breather. Make use of the fact that the blessing exists and is upgradable, because that little bit of extra damage negation goes a long way. I'm gonna keep Grant Me Strength on, but be wary of monstrosity. Well, oh. It's just one of them dickheads. This time, though, I have the element of shit. Okay, so kill that guy. And now I need to look for another staircase that leads down.
Okay, well, whatever. I'll get there when I get... Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, so I see some generic fodder there. There's the staircase. There's my destination. Multi-kill. Multi-kill. And on this corpse I find absolutely nothing of value. And right here is the item I need. Okay. So we're just gonna travel back down to Sir Ansbach. Which means the first floor Grace. Kill my way back to him. Sir Ansbach was this way. Right. Past few... Shit. I should remember to take that lift at some point. Okay, I actually just thought of a better weapon to cram there, but not right now. Okay, that was not the way. There he is. There's the room he's camping his ass in.
What could they possibly implication? Well, yes, even the as if using Lord Moog to he plans to use his he has forsaken. It beggars. I'm afraid Tentamicola fails to grant. One thing is certain. Righteous Tana, you have given me, but I can hardly fathom. I am a warrior, but I've cursed it all. I could spend the rest of my life honing the absolute.
Right. So now I'd need to find Freya somewhere around here. And I do not remember where she is exactly, so... Okay, she's by the 7th floor, Side of Grace, but I do not think I have that one. I think that's the only one I... Yeah, and that means I need to go through the 4th floor and make my way back around. I need to unhook and hook my mic back up. Okay, so I know there's going to be a fucking Fire Knight there, so that means I'm just going to cast Boon. grant me strength, and load up the Knight's Lightning Spear. I hate that these guys get that spell, by the way. Like, just giving them an all-purpose get the fuck off me button is really fucking frustrating. Because of their attack patterns and abilities. Can I hit those idiots from here? Yes. I can, in fact. And because I got them with their pants down, I got the ambush damage multiplier. And, you know, just knock them right off the fucking roof. I know somewhere around here there's going to be a Fire Knight. That's just the way of this area. If I had to guess, any potential Fire Knights are going to be on the other side of this bookcase. Well, there's one of them bubble-popping little jackasses. This is the exact kind of place From would cram a nice little swath of surprises for you. Wow. That wasn't worth it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I do not have the FP loaded for this. Okay, strength. Took his goddamn gloves. Well, something aggroed on me. Pretty sure there's going to be Fire Knight up ahead too. We're gonna reapply that real quick. There's Fire Knight there. There's another one up there. Good. All the hubbub didn't attract his friend. That's the thing that always concerns me. When I see two Fire Knights close by each other, did I aggro the second one? If the answer to that is no, I'm good. If the answer to that is yes, I'm screwed.
Why, my lord? Why ever make sense of this jumble?
Alright. Luckily, they put her right next to a damn Grace.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm cursed. I should have asked Anne's back to. I'm afraid, truly.
Okay, so hopefully Saron's Bach is where I saw him last. But which means I need to go to the first floor Grace again and look around in the corner for where he is. I keep forgetting that guy is literally right next to that Grace. Is he really going to take the long way this time because I have full line of sight on him? I hate that that spell has that high of a stagger value, not gonna lie. It's this rinky-dink little clump of fire. Shit. Okay. Oh. So I hit a quest step. Ah, shit. I messed up. So I locked out Freya's quest line. It looks like. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna check the Grace. Because if I see two summon signs, I'll know for sure. Let's see. I gave him the scroll. Because I fucked up by giving it to him ASAP. the rewards for doing that aren't worth it. So I do need to check on the other character associated. Okay. So, in that case, this is frustrating because I just accidentally locked myself out. Because I think um okay. Yeah, I have to look for 2 summon signs here. I really have no clue where the hell the summon signs are supposed to be, though. Like, it says they're supposed to be by Onspock, but I'm not seeing shit, so I might have to talk to Leda at the cross, because I did kind of manage to speed and skip my way up to Mesmer. But I think...
there you are. I'm afraid, sir. He insists that he's nothing but in his day. He was the feared command who cleaved open Mikula the Kime with his blood blade. He claims he hasn't the sun. I doubt before he recalls. As I have, I'm afraid he can't. I've come to... There's ample evidence. I'm quite mistrustful. I've come to a... There's ample... I'm quite mistrustful.
Okay, so I think I just had to talk to her. This is the 3rd time that you guys can actually see that I've forgotten something involving a quest, and it just took talking to someone to advance it. I really don't have the patience for all the enemies in this little nook, so... Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Everything down here can suck it.
There it is. Alright. I really don't care about helping... Wait, that won't help me. Okay, so this spear won't help me either, so we're just gonna grab the gank repellent spear. And we're gonna make this a 2v1.
I will dispose of you. I find that I have a new apprehension. Your ambivalence. And exactly what it meant.
Old man, such as it is. I would expect nothing less. And you surmise, I do have my doubts, and will not lay down and die. Have you lost your course? I do not welcome success to this old man, though I gladly welcome your decision. Now I might even live to see the morrow. Lady Leda, I ask you keep kindly Mikola in your care.
We really just beat the shit out of her. With a weapon I'm only kind of okay stat-wise for. Now I think I need to rest and then talk to him again. Because characters... Let's see. Okay. God. If I didn't have to run my way through all the trash just to advance these steps, I swear. And while I get that she is mistrustful of others, in that same vein, it's like, come on, woman. The dude's not wrong. He's so gray in hair that you could call him Graybeard and you wouldn't be wrong. Okay, so I'm gonna need to cast a heal there real quick. Heal. Enhancing strength. Make a nice roll with Jones this way, and stab this guy. Nope. Ansbach has moved on, which means I can't get the letter and advanced Freya's quests. Oh well. So.
I'm afraid I truly...
It's a shame, but oh well. That's just a mistake future me will have to avoid making in the future. So, we've got 3 areas left here. And I also need to check on Moore's quest line, because I totally forgot about the Forager Brood.
Hello. I don't... Our mother, she did. Must we... I don't... Our mother, she did. Must we be... I don't...
Okay,
Till we meet
nope.
again.
So I need to look in my inventory for the Forager Brood cookbooks then, because there's definitely one of them I'm missing. I think it's in key items. Would be nice if these were actually alphabetically ordered, but oh well. Wait, sort. Nope. Bunch of hefty pot recipes. Wild Night. Okay, so I have Forger 5. Or up to Forger 5. So I need to get the Forger 6, I think, and I don't remember where that is. I think that's the last one I need, and that is, okay, Church District High Road. So we're going to check our graces, because I don't remember. Church District High Road, West Cliff Tunnel Road, outer wall of the Shadowkeep. Okay. That is definitely most assuredly not the way towards shit. Because I do not see anything resembling a tunnel or a road. Wait, nope, there it is. There is a tunnel road. Yeah, so you don't put west when you... If this is the direction you want someone to go, you put northwest. Ah, shit. Okay, so I'm gonna need a couple moments. Thank you, little buddy. And now if I go to the Bellerot one, I can get the last one.
Hello. I don't... Our mother, she did. Must we be...
Or not.
I don't know either.
Okay. So let's see. So I'm trying to figure out where I fucked up here. Because I'm pretty f***ing sure I have Forger
Till we meet again.
4 cookbook. So I'm gonna look through my key items again. Forger 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. So, what step am I missing to advance this? Okay.
I don't... that she did. Must we be?
I believe... Okay, the good option here is put it behind you.
Maybe. Love. Oh, this. The forager give their thank. Yes, the uncan banished. You come, you enjoy. I like. Goodbye.
I really feel bad for this guy because he's been abandoned his whole life and just shit keeps happening to him. Alright. So. Time to kill my way through a fuckzillion rot. I have no idea which way I'm supposed to go, but there are precisely 3 more bosses I actually have to kill for this DLC story, so let's see how far I have to go. I'm just gonna pick a direction. Okay, that's the direction I came from. And it even calls it the base, so... Oh. I did that to myself! Damn. No loot? Nope, I am not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with those punks either. Oh, me. Nope, 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 nope. I really don't have a goddamn clue where I'm going because this is like the one remembrance boss I didn't find my way to eventually while playing like okay, I didn't get to Midra on my first run, but I got to his goddamn mansion, so that's gotta count for something when I say this is the only remembrance, non-optional, whatever. The only boss of the DLC I didn't manage to bumble, fumble, and kill my way to. Okay, so that's... I thought I heard the sound of the scarab. Okay, so it's... I did, in fact, hear the sound of a scarab. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just jump my way up here so that I have the best angle. Just charge cast this and kill it. Somber 9, okay, not bad, not bad. Let's see, that's Talu's Ruined Forge. Damn, I really don't know how to get to the ruins. Wait, I think I see a way. I think I'm gonna have to go to there? I see a fork in the road, so... It's gotta be better than nothing. Let's see, I see soldiers. The small camp, we'll ratchet that. Okay, Pearl Shield. Well, if I had to hazard a guess, might as well just fucking run up here and see. Okay, nope. Not this way, but let's see. Okay. Shit. That was a cannon or a very large attack. Okay, that isn't it. That is the exact same fork in the road I was looking at earlier. I hate how much fucking stagger these dogs deal. Like, cool. The fucking mutt is trying to take a chunk out of you. Big fucking whoopee. But I definitely know. Oh. No, that wasn't a cannon. That's a fucking golem. Well. And that's another fucking golem. Okay, I'm carrying too many runes. Here. And I really have no fucking clue where I'm going right now, so, shit. Oh, not here. Not here. Not here. I don't know what's fucking aggroed on me right now. Okay. So that was Ravine North. That's the Temple Ruins. Scorpion Catacombs. So somehow I bumbled my way all the way back here. Okay. So the thing here is that I have to go through here from the Shadow Keep. And I don't know which part of the Shadow Keep. Okay. So. Okay, and I don't remember how to get to the side of Grace near it. Okay, so from the first floor... need to go this way. Oh my god, the lift I was ignoring was the way I needed to go. See ya, sucker. Okay, so we're just gonna pop boom. Let's smash some pottery. Okay. Oh, that's why that relay left was there. Those disgusting monstrosities. I see a bunch of crap down there. I also see a whole lot of I don't want to deal with that down there. And of course it moved just out of the way enough to not get tagged by my ash boar. What the? Did I just see? No. Yeah. This place is just fucking disgusting. Hey, can you quit with the sprinting attack already? Ugh! Gross! Fuck. Okay, so I see a bunch of living jars, too. Like, I can guarantee you at least a couple of those spots are going to be full-on fucking jars. Shit. I misjudged the distance of my attack again. And now I'm gonna have to kill my way through this whole lot of disgusting. Okay, so that isn't an enemy. Wait. Oh, look at it, it's so tiny! Huh. Not bad. Not good, but not bad either. Are you seriously telling me that it was just out of the way enough? Okay, that's an Iris of Grace. We're pulling out old Blasphemy. Looks like the only way forward is through all this disgusting shit. Stay over there! Okay, there's the side of grace I'm supposed to be using here. Okay. Now comes the fun part where I have to play Dance Dance Revolution. In case you're wondering why I'm running, it's because Mr. Wanker there is busy casting Reign of subpar performance at me. Just die. Ow. Rat bastard. Somber 9. Alright, another grace. So this was an area I found my way to on my first playthrough, but it very much is not an area I remembered the way to. Because that is the Viaduct Minor Tower. Now, I have absolutely no clue which way is forward here. But if I had to guess, it's going to be the most straight line, aside from a couple hiccups. I know that one of the stone sheathed sword pieces can be found here, but that's like one of the only weapons I can't be asked to go looking for on a stream. You're here to watch me get my ass kicked and fumble my way in the dark and have to use a guide to figure out which way is up, down, left, or right. Not here to watch me look up. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, room traps, cool. Shit. Zillion casters, cool. I just corner myself there. Please tell me I can de-aggro all these casters by popping that open.
Thank God you're invincible while doing that. Alchemy, the blending of science and magic to create some of the most hateful existences one will ever find. Through transmutation of living beings, one could create such horrifying creatures as the spider scorpion. Well, it looks like the only way forward is down. Better be a grace somewhere around here. Better be a goddamn grace somewhere around here. Man flies, you. Ah, shit. This looks like the exact kind of sword. Jesus fucking Christ. Can't catch me! Well, that wasn't even worth it. Shit. That was a big ass fucking circle. I see something golden there. Yeah, I have absolutely no clue where anything is here. I hate this place. Oh. Okay, I see a Miquella's cross, but I also see an enemy. That's a Crucible Knight. Oh, thank God. I abandon here the last of the flesh of my body. Oh, that's not ominous at all. I think I found a way forward at least, so we're taking that. Okay, 170,000 runes. We're gonna check my inventory. Let's see. Hood of Salza, Sages of Iron increases intelligence. And this spell, despite its huge investment, has an Elden Stars situation. Where it's so deficient at everything it does that it's almost laughable. Look, if you guys don't want to die, you're gonna move. Because that Furnace Golem's aggroed. Okay, I definitely remember running past that asshole. Okay, so we're just gonna go through my tools, hunt for Margit's Shackle again, and pop it. Right, I can't use it while on horseback. But because I'm nearby that field spring, Margit's Shackle, Margit's
shackle. There you go. Ah, cool. Wasn't even worth the trip up here. But I do see all of that scarlet rot over there, and then... Ah, fuck. And there's no Stake of Marika either, so I'm gonna have to make that whole fucking journey again. Shit. If I were on my horse, that would have hit me. I really don't see anything that looks like a safe way down from here. And of course, because Lord Fatass here okay, I see buds. So I'm definitely on the right track. Blessings boom. Also, I feel bad for the Remembrance boss of this area. Which, I know, shocker, me feeling bad for my enemies. But she deserved more than what she got. Because what she got is a little bit of cutscene relevance, and that was it. She shows up in, like, an intro cutscene to the DLC, and that's it. And, like, this is a Remembrance boss. This is a boss who is considered to be among the elites. This way I have to go through. Fuck, 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 shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, fuck, shit, fuck. God. Let this be the way forward. And let there be a goddamn grace around here somewhere, because I left my fucking flame cleanse me at home. There's no way I'm already to her. There's no faffing way I'm already to her. It can't be that easy. Okay, well, this is Scarlet Rot boss, so... Geesh, time to put in some hours. I know you wanted to enjoy your retirement, but... needs must when needs must, okay? That won't help me much against her. If I get bagged by the Stage 7 Turbo Aids in her arsenal, I will want Flame Cleanse me, so where the fuck did I leave it? There it is. Okay, and who can be summoned here? Dane. Yeah, I think I'm on her. Okay, so we're gonna pull out my can opener. We're going to summon someone with a can opener of their own. And then we're going to just take a nice little flash. Oh, I'm gonna eat shit. There's no way you're this easy. And strength, we about to cook bits tonight. Oof. You know, the fact that that's the first time she's hit me all fight is kind of depressing, though. Oh, there's... Oh, she finally took out Geesh. There's no way I'm going first try a Remembrance boss. I refuse to believe it. I stabbed myself to wound you! That was disappointing. Alright. There is not much left of Shadow left. I've got one more legacy dungeon for the main plot. Or 2 more legacy dungeons for the main plot, something like that. And there's like 3 Remembrance bosses left. So, I'm gonna call it here. Thanks everyone who came by. Hope you enjoyed the watch. Have a great day.